GM. Pronounce a word. I can't stop stroking my shit right now, chat. Dude, what? Okay. GM to Sci-Fi GM, everybody. GM. We did DS2 yesterday, and nothing scary happened whatsoever. So we're gonna kill some Vorkath, where nothing scary is gonna happen, and everything is gonna be good. I think that's the plan. He got chance. There was a chance I didn't move. I came close to dying. I don't know what I would call it, but yeah. Here, I'll show it a sec. Don't AFK. I'm looking at the draft. Already got a short up. Shout out Hedron. Again. Yeah, so I was one tick from dying because the game is like, yeah, you can path to that boat, but also you won't move when you click to it. It dead clicked? What did I even dead click? Please tell me. I can't even recreate it. I am so fucking mad. What was that? So that would have been cool. Yeah, we live there. We're good. Everything's fine. I don't think that's guaranteed to kill you either, but very likely. Okay, anyways. Was my health also? Oh, it doesn't show in the clip. I think I was like 109 or something. Thought it was guaranteed. No, in practice it hit me a 73, so it can actually, I assume it's a roll from 70 to like max health, but I don't know. 109, yeah, okay. I assume I actually would have had okay odds to live, but I'd rather not get hit by a firebolt. Yeah, I got hit dead on and it hit a 73. 70 is one tell off. One tell off is half. So I had a one tell off and I got hit like a 48 in practice. Galva can throw a Dragonfire ball in the air, which lands on the player's position at the time of firing. This will instantly kill the player if they do not move away from it. Standing next to it will deal 50%. Yeah, that's not true. So I don't know how much testing has been done to see what you can survive, but I definitely direct tanked one on the main and took a 73 only. Not the same as Vorkath? No, it seems a little different. Misinformation. It might as well be accurate because it definitely can kill you, but I don't think it's guaranteed. Are we good to go? Yeah, I think we're good to go. So is there a Mr. Information? Gonna hook up. That's from the Galvec boss, not from the pre... Well, I took it during the Galvec boss. Took a 73. I assume it's the same. Maybe it's not, though. Oh, I have the wrong runes. That will not do. There we go. Yo, Jim to Seabet. Yeah, what Hedron said. What Hedorn said. I've survived a direct bomb when not paying attention at Vork. Maybe it is the same. I don't know. I've always had it kill me, I think, but maybe that's also not guaranteed. Should you just have 27 of them? You still want 5 other, like, unique items, but I think theoretically you could do, like, 24. Yo, Jim to Cholo. GM. All right, let's fork it up. No fireball tankers. We're hoping for early Vorkath head. And maybe some Dragon Bolts would be good. Okay, new tech. Do this. So you need a Stumbler? I do. I also need anti-fire. Why is Yamio posting abominations in chat? The hell is that? It's something. You'll be hitting 30 mage hits? Alright, that's actually heinous. Like back-to-back max hit. Watch out. Love when the last attack is a pink fireball. Okay, Dehyde. We'll take it. Yeah, I love the turning the prayers off. Like, oh, the kill's done. There you go. Okay. Take the Alcaroni and cheese, not bad. We are live on YouTube. That is an option. Gotcha! That's so satisfying, man. The Serpentine parries is my new favorite thing, I think. Oh, I didn't see that. Ding ding. Much ding ding. Watermelon seeds. Not quite what I was after, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I couldn't click it in time. Okay, the double rees. Okay, we got him. Yes, more Dragon Bolts. Oh, that's actually the fucking dream. Very pleased with that. Very nice. I'm gonna drop you. Okay, no more room. Cool. I probably could get another kill, but legit out of room. You could swap the bolts to left click. Yeah, GM mono. That is a good shout. I didn't think of that. Do I swap? I think I'll just swap this one. So like the one in the quiver will be swap left click, and then the other one is remove. Cool, cool. I like that. G to Jojo. I'm gonna need some more of these. G to Schmacko. Holy. How did you get a quiver on hardcore? I did, in fact, kill Soul. That is what we did. Months late? Yeah, this is old news. Okay, we'll run these. Hopefully that's enough to sustain and keep getting them. That'd be nice. I feel like the faster these kills go, the better, because Vork is definitely not a boss I want to be at for very long. Am I low on anti-fire? Kinda, yeah. Okay. All right, cool. We're good. Bug abusing. Computer, remove the last 3 months of this man's progress. Dang it. I AFK'd a Galvic Fireball, took a 109 while I was at 115. I'm curious if it hits 120, like the wiki says. I would assume it does. Maybe it doesn't even hit that high, though. Possible. The helm swap is wild. Dude, it's so sick. I love the helm swap. Okay. Yeah, you're maging. Is this sketchy and hardcore for you? Gameplay-wise, no. But, like, you could always just DC. Oops. Explorer's Ring finger instead of Escape Crystal. I did not mean to do Explorer's Ring. I was running some other ring. Was it just Ring of Life? Yeah, I should just put Escape Crystal on. Yeah, I definitely need that prayer bonus for sure. That's why I did it, yes. Just gonna put you on for now. More Wraths is great. These are huge for Serb. They're huge for the Serb grind. So as many Wraths as we can collect is amazing. Dragon Bolts, Wrath Runes, and Vork Heads is what we're after. By Wrath at Serb, you can, what is the spell called? Sinister Offering gives you prayer points back. So what you can do is save the ashes between kills. And then you can let your prayer be like 1 for the first ghost. And then block that full ghost. And then hit like Sinister Offering and block the second ghost with like the 2 prayer points it gives you. So you can do like prayer tickies. That's really good for saving prayer. But if you don't have Wrath Runes, you can't do that, so... The more we get, the better. Just get 95 rune crafting? Yeah, maybe when I start following the Bra Sailor guide like I'm supposed to. Maybe. I'd be like 800 total level with 98 agility. Probably. Nothing too great. Shout out to the mountains out there. Shout out. Cox later? I'm very down for that, yeah. With my new Vorkath head, ammo recovery, as well as my new Eye of Mokha? Yes. Surely. Not cope, not cope. more wraths? Yes. Okay. How rare are the wraths? I feel like it's fairly common. No, it's not common. It's 1 in 25. I'll take that. Fuck yeah. 2 in 50. 2 in 50. Better than Yama? Way better than Yama. I don't think the Serpentine flicks are ever gonna get old. It's actually really cool. Make a short on the Serpentine flick. Maybe I could. I don't know exactly how I do that. Maybe I just wait until I do it and then just be like, yeah, so what I just did there is XYZ. Make a long? Ooh. Yeah, so you actually, what you can do is you just throw on the Serpentine as the breath is coming towards you, and if you manage to get it on before it hits you, you just completely negate venom without the need for anti-venom. It's so easy. I don't know how to make it longer than like 5 seconds. Because that's literally it. That's all it is. Did you guys know? Don't like training herb? Maybe. Can I do that at Rax? I think Rax's venom is instant. Like anytime a minion does an attack or anything. So you could maybe flick it on before the rangers attack you, but like that's just eventually it's not gonna line up. Like it doesn't work as easily. Like this is like it gives you 2 ticks to like boom, put it on, and then go back to shooting. Yeah, I think you technically could at Rax, but like good luck making that work. Like I don't know. That sounds like insane micro. This is pretty easy because it's just the occasional breath attack, and I don't know. It's not that common. You see it like twice a kill. I'm gonna leave on that. 3 pieces of food, no space. I think it's just a Rax for autos, not minions. I'm pretty sure okay, let me check. I'm pretty sure the minions venom you too. I swore they did. Could be wrong. What are they even called? Green egg? Would that get it? No. I don't know why I thought that would work. Mirrorback? I don't know if the mirrorback does. I thought the ranger did. It says poisonous. Do they just poison you? Acidic. Yes, venom. The mirrorback is just poison. That's weird. Why would they not make both venom? Okay, I was right though. This is venom as well. Okay. Or is the wiki wrong? Maybe the wiki's wrong. You'd have to do it for every single boss hit. You'd have to do boss hit and the rangers. Nah, I don't know. DMs. Oh, that's a good pitch. Okay. Wait a minute. Well, it could be a full minute before it happens, so. Okay. Better finger point, okay. Yeah, they do get upset when you don't do that. Defense isn't doing anything, right? Because the only thing that hits me at Bork is the mage hits. For some reason, I thought the range hits go through prayer, but they don't. Yeah, I don't think that does anything. I guess it technically, whatever, 30%. Kind of a waste, I feel like. Still no bloods. Tragic. Does the magic blue attack roll for defense? So mage attacks that go towards you as the player are 70% blocked by your mage level and then 30% blocked by your defense level. So like it does something, just not a lot of something. You should tell Deviant. He doesn't enjoy Arax or Cure Me, and I think he has Serp, but he would probably like Serp less. Probably less, yeah, I would imagine. Oh, I thought about just going into it. Hold on. I gotta mentally prep for it. Hang on, hang on. Clip Pharma. Hog Rider. Oh, wasn't ready. Hang on. I gotta wait till it's at the beginning. Oh, Kai would have been perfect! He knew, dude, and I didn't do it! Oh. Okay, never lucky. He's gonna instantly hand me green breath and we're gonna farm. Check this. Green breath. Fuck you. You know what I want to test? Could you do that with melee? Because I feel like you're maybe too close to do it with melee. Let me see if the attacks land fast, like this close. Nah, you definitely can't do it with melee. I mean, I could mention that. Should you get at least one tick to react? I don't feel like that's reactable, but maybe if you're better than I am. if you're farming Vorkath, you can actually avoid using anti-poison. Really, really simple. All you do is flick on your Serp helm right before it hits you. Now, unfortunately, if you're doing like melee Vorkath with a lance, it's not going to work because his attacks land too fast for you to flick it on in time. But if you're using a crossbow, free opportunity to avoid using any anti-venom and avoid that stupid herb level on the iron. You're welcome! Okay, is that good? Surely, surely. Surely good enough, yeah? I think we got there. I think so. I think so. Easy. Oh, farmed. Okay, okay. Yeah, you could just camp it with melee. I know Sire Helmet is better and like depending on the setup. But yeah, like you could argue camping set like Serp for melee isn't really a problem, so it only really would matter for ranged anyways. But long bolts. Oh. Nice. Dragon Dark Tips. I like that. It's not bad. Anti-venom helm tech, pretty cool. I feel like a lot of people, like on their iron, are doing this early with like a rune crossbow. I think there's a chance you might have a Serp doing that. Maybe. Maybe it's kind of rare, but... Huh? Probably affects someone in the game. $116 from Galvec Fireball. Oh shit. 16 would be a weird number for them to set it to. It probably is 20. Juicy pearls? So I could clip a bug abusing Galvec by clicking to another tile. Yeah. Yeah. That was a cool bug I abused. Yeah. All bugs are the same, by the way. Even if they affect you negatively, you shouldn't abuse them. Okay. B movie was bug abuse. It was all about bug abuse. It's true. $22 KC. All right, we're getting there. Okay. I also grind out my 50 Vork KC with terrible gear and stats, 1 kill at a time with like 4.5 minute kills. Oh god. I didn't follow any guides for progression, so only like 300 KC Zulrah before I got my Nally and started doing melee kills. Good lord. Tut Kong with the 23 months. Thank you very much. Mwah! Holy Palomore raid. Yo, GM. What the toaster raid? Yeah, bro. Did you get that toaster ordered? I hope so. She's going to be so happy, by the way. Okay. Forgot escape crystal. It's on my thingy. We got it. We got it. Thank you very much for the raid, Palomore. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Anything from the spider after I left? I assume no. Ouch. Nice. 600 so far. Spider will give out soon. Void Waker this week. Dude, Void Waker goes so hard. That's gonna be nasty. Surely soon. Surely. Did you see Rendy is using his audience to do the same method he got reset for? That shouldn't even be possible. Link! What are you chatting about? He's live on YouTube doing it right now, but they patched it. He's doing Tizar. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the A's post is confusing for people for sure. What Rendy was doing was abusing the partner slayer system to get 5k XP drops from boss tasks without even killing the boss. That's what was patched. You can still do Tizar. That's fine. You see Rendy took my lunch money in 3rd grade? Fucker! Yeah, I'm not even surprised at this point. Terminal line stepper. Can we all take a moment to just go ahead and open up the report abuse menu, type in the name Coxie. Just go ahead and send an enter on that. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. What did Coxie do now? See, it's not about what Coxie did. It's about what he could be doing, theoretically, right now. Do you know what he could be doing? I don't think so. Bearcat with the primer. Thank you, thank you. It's about what he stands for. Cleaning herbs? Ooh, yeah. No, he's done. Even if he were to be live right now, which I don't know. I assume he's not. Even if he were to be live right now, how do you know that's not pre-recorded? And he's not using that as a front to continue bug abusing. How do you know? What's the context of this Coxie speak? He got banned once. Good meme. And I haven't let it go. Ring darts? Okay. $118 is the current PB. Okay. Okay. Shout out science. As you shouldn't. Thank you. Thank you. Short posted, farmed. How will you give me the ruby as he does frost breath? Fuck off. Science, but I did all the work. I didn't say who did the science, bro. Why are you just assuming? It was me, by the way. I did the science. You're welcome. Galvix max is over 118. If anyone was wondering. All me, all me. Ouch. It's a dragon. That is a bug. That's a bug for sure, T-Toss. GM to T-Toss. That is 100% a bug. That's what I said. Free T-Toss. Hashtag report Coxie. Hashtag free T-Toss. Oh, like a max Dragon Bolt roll. Whew. I can do another kill. I don't know if I'll be able to fit everything, but I'm going to do it anyways. I don't get the kill with how hard he just hit me. Maybe not. We'll see. Got a divine as well. Okay, if that was like a 30, I was fucking tabbing. We're chilling though. Why you gotta heal me? Spank YouTube chat, what do they do? What are they whining about? I'm out of food. Okay. Now I can spank YouTube chat. YouTube chat! Come here! Come here! Come here right now! What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? I actually don't know what they did. Yo, YouTube chat's mom, what did they do? They bitching about Rendy? Where's the Rendy bitching? Guys got us in trouble. Uh-oh. I take the dragon bones. Dude, this inventory is beautiful. I never thought to use the Serpentine for as a quick switch. Dude, we just farmed a short off it? It's insane tech. I love it. I love it. How woolly. If you feel that strongly about it, I think the best thing you can do is submit a complaint to Jagex. Context bug abused, upset about getting de-leveled for bug abusing again. Now a community of people are backing him on it, knowing he is abusing a bug. Further context, he got a bunch of XP back, and everybody's kind of just cool with it now, except for the people who don't know what happened. Hi, Pappy. Don't eat my cables, though, okay? Yeah. Don't do that. She's causing mayhem.
Lay the fuck down. Down. In your spot.
She's just rolling around on the blanket. Paprika. Lay the fuck down. Holy. I gotta cut some rubies, dude. This is my life now. Okay. Just... Is there a TLDR? I'm employed. Rendy grinded 3-month use bug. Had all XP reverted after 3 months. Talk about it on Twitter. Talked with Aiza. Aiza gave him some XP back, most of it. And everybody's happy. Everybody's not happy, but everybody should be happy at this point, surely.
Don't rip up tissues, you're a menace! Why?
Fucking paprika, dude. Dude!
Keep it out of the box.
Aiza shot Rendy with a gun, and now he's in the ICU. I'd believe that based on what Redditors are saying, dude. Oh, I need feathers. Crazy. Rendy find bug. Jagex no like Rendy find bug. Remove XP. Community mad. Give Rendy amount of XP back. Community still unhappy. Compromise, an agreement where everyone is unhappy. That is fucking real. That's a word. Even at Rendy's lowest, he was still just a family guy. That's true. That is true. Okay. More Vorkano. I'll have to cause mischief somewhere else, surely. Happy Mother's Day, Mommy! Hi, Splart. Wrong chat? Oh. Your mommy plays RuneScape? That's sick.
Hey, get out of there. I already know you're chewing and ripping up shit. Get out of there.
She's going like...
I can't trust her down there.
Paprika is on something today. Bring bone crossbow! YouTube chat, calm down. Calm down.
Paprika! Get away from my wires! Get!
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, she make me mad.
I know I'm watching her go for them.
Paprika! It's weird because Ratty is way higher energy, but you never hear us yelling, Ratty! It's always Paprika! The bolt sound, Hedron yelling Paprika. I could see it. $27 on the way out. Oh, more dragon bolts. Dude! This dragon is kind. Why bring Serpentine here? You're gonna have to watch the new Gnomonkey short on it. I don't know. I don't remember. I forgot. Haha. There's no options. GG's. We have every item from Zulrah. Zulrah done. Zulrah was pretty kind. Like 300 KC to all items. Actually, a paid Jax employee. Tell that to my demonic slug, dude. Say that to my face. don't have much raid stuff. It's weird because I've done quite a bit of Cox, but like I'm not getting unique purples from there. This DHCB is like the coolest thing, basically. I have like 4 deck scrolls, so. Doom wasn't out when you started the other hardcore? No. Yeah, different strats. I think I'd rush Doom. The fact it gives you absolute Bisque boots, which you're going to use at every location. It gives an insanely powerful magic wand, which just carries you through the whole game. You can do everything with that. Like, it's not as good as a shadow, but like, dude, it's close. And then it also gives you the most OP fucking magic equipment in the entire game. It's quite good. There are some okay items there. Prepsy for Yama, yeah. Shooting for Doom is like a good like mid-game goal. End-game content, by the way. XTD! I like pants. It's endgame difficulty-wise. It's not endgame gear requirement, which is kind of a thing they've been doing with all endgame content they released in the past, like, 3 years. Like, nothing actually takes that much gear. They want it all to be very accessible. I would say Colo actually requires some gear. That may be the most recent piece of content that actually takes loot to do it. Ooh, I caught that. Nice. Slick with it. Rats and skirt. I like it. All right, get me out of here. I swear I've seen you do it with an RCB. Yeah, but it's an achievement, right? It's a thing you do once. So like if you're really good at the game, like I don't know. I don't feel like it's feasible for me to recommend like a hardcore go do Coliseum with a fucking Hosta like I do. I don't know. Because I'm goated. I'm widowy goated, you know? It's a bit different to like get there with shitty gear and do it once versus like do a grind of endgame content like with shitty gear, like with a Scobo. I don't know. I did Inferno with an Atlatl. Like, I'm not... Most people are not going to be able to do that. Can't do a pre-pot. Is it a... It's a go get Wine of Zamorak moment after this trip. I can't wait for that. Okay. I hear Heatron yelling in the distance. Oh, no. These cats, man. Paprika! Might be ratty this time. Maybe. Oh, you looking sexy, Blart? Holy. I miss my unicorn. Dude, shout out the unicorn. Kinda nuking. Like no rubies and I've done like 70 every hit. True, Blarg. True. Yeah, that's on the docket. Ouch. Death hides. Are you the culprit? Are you the mischief maker? Yeah. What was she doing?
I think she's just following me around.
Oh, we heard you yelling in the distance. I thought someone did something.
I picked her up and put her in front of her food and she doesn't want it. She wants a wet.
Oh, you're like, eat your food. Eat your food.
What the heck?
Paprika is lucky. She's very cute. She gets away with a lot. Yeah, you get away with a lot. Please die. Thanks, bro. She is not a fan of this situation. I think I appreciate about old school is how alive the world is and like the relevancy. Hang on. I get fireballed if I keep reading that. Hold up. Okay. The thing I really appreciate about old school is how alive the world is. And like the relevancy of a lot of the areas. And it's funny because it's legit one of the biggest things WoW would have on old school if WoW didn't just kill other zones' relevancy off like every expansion. I think that's genuinely a difficult thing for devs to do though. Let me get this. Like RuneScape 3 really struggles with that. And that's a thing that they're like doing recently is like revamping all the early areas. That's because account progression is different. Yeah, I guess so. RuneScape 3 shoved a bunch of shit in the early areas, and it's just like super crowded with bullshit. They're working on fixing that now, but it was really bad. There's like, north of Falador, there's like an endgame boss in a cave, the Invention Guild. There's like 3 dead minigames. There's like a rope going up to an airship that's a dead minigame. There's a divination training spot. I just, like, it's super overcrowded. Like, they just keep shoving shit into those areas. I think old school keeps it fairly clean. The areas they add are, you know, they fit into the game well. Like adding, like Varlamore, I feel like was really, really solid, like addition. Especially when you see it as like a league starting area. Like it just worked really well. Like they think really carefully about the stuff they're adding. A new area in RS3 would never have like, even like trees you could cut down and shit, you know? Like why bother? Okay, we're gonna leave. Shark. Okay. I'm gonna go get Wines of Xeric. Yay! It's been fun. It's been fun. All of the law runes, 1 water rune. Wine gathering stream, yup. Varlamore was a great starting zone. I enjoyed that a lot. Hoku's still playing Leagues and still hasn't left Varlamore yet. Still has a lot to do. Yeah. Yeah. I think R3 also has a world aliveness issue with War's Retreat kind of mitigating the world's... Same with the Max Guild. The Max Guild and War's Retreat. So they have a PVM guild called War's Retreat in RS3, and then they have a Max Guild. So all the Max players go to their Max Guild and they chill there. There's a Grand Exchange there, so they have no need to ever leave. And then War's Retreat is just where all the PVMers stay. So like they've split people all across the game. Like you'd never see anybody because everybody's just in their own little fucking zone. Like, we have that with the crafting guild, but you have to leave. Like, you can't just stay in the crafting guild for everything, you know? It's a little different. And there's Varrock Prif GE. They also have a GE in Menopause. I don't know if there's another GE yet. Maybe they added another one. I'm not sure. They've split everybody across the game world really hard. You don't see anybody doing anything. Also, the amount of dead content in that game. There's so many dead minigames, like, things that no one does. They probably have, like, 3 times the dead minigames that we have. Maybe 4 times. Our GE is spam bots? Yeah, but you see people at the GE. Like, you will see only spam bots, and then, like... If I log into a random RuneScape 3 world and go Varrock GE, you'll probably see 3 people. Like, I don't know. It's impressive considering every minigame in old school is dead. There was a lot of dead minigames in old school, yeah. RS3 has them beat. Equip Ratty. Okay. Nice. Prize and Vine Sweeper. Cabbage Bonanza comes to mind. The airship thing, I forget what that is. It's like a thieving mini game. Stealing Creation's dead. Soul Wars is dead. Well, every dead minigame that exists in RS3 is also dead in RS3 in the same way. I don't know. Pest Control in that game, I think, is dead. I don't think anyone gets Void for any reason. There's so many minigames. I can't think of them all. Fist of Gothics is dead. Everybody wants Fist of Gothics. That's giga dead. Conquest. Insanely dead. Ultra dead. The stupid minigame for the herb outfit. I don't remember. Don't remember it. Fist of Gothics was a great time. Was is the keyword. Was is the keyword. Because people are legit like, it'll be the exact same if they had it right now. It's like, no, fucking won't, man. If it has rewards, it'll have bot farms just like Soul Wars, and no one will play it. The exact same way Soul Wars is right now. Like, it... Everybody wants the old minigames that they remember from their childhood that were fun, but no one plays those. Oh, Flash Powder Factory. Yeah, very dead. Mobilizing armies. Does that even still exist? That's who used to get imbues. It was like a RuneScape RTS minigame. Horrible. No one liked it. I think that's gone. I think it was super buggy and they just got rid of it, right? Something like that. I actually deleted it. Yeah, okay. Do you plan to check out RS3 more extensively after the roadmap? I'll play RS3 Leagues when that comes. That's in a few months, I think, right? It's in fall or something. Yeah, that should be fun. Hopefully they figure out what they were doing this time, instead of trying to make it like last time. Last Leagues was so bad. Ceiling Creation is the one nostalgia bait I will always stand on. It's probably not even good and no one would play it, but I always just have fond memories of it. Totally. Totally. 100%. It was fun. You just can't get modern RuneScape players to do things for fun. Sorry. It is what it is. So you either put rewards in and people will boil it down to its bare essentials and abuse it, or it has no rewards and no one goes there. Like, those are the two options with minigames at this point. RP when you get head. Okay. Pause. Love getting head. Cool. I wouldn't know. You're gonna reappear, right? Okay, maybe not. I'll stop. The double XP tools were a good incentive back in the day. People organized non-combat clans groups to streamline games. Yeah, so at some point in RuneScape 3, it was actually decent in some skills to get the XP from the tools, but no one was playing Stealing Creation. You would just, like, get max points and then, like, leave. Like, you wouldn't fight the other team or do anything you do in the minigame. You would just abuse it to get XP. It sounds exactly the same as Soul Wars, doesn't it? Like, exactly the same. You would just dolo it, get your rewards, leave. No one is playing the minigames in modern day. No one does that. I got Soul Wars 100% AFK. With, like, the leech clans and stuff, yeah. Followed some guy, got the pet. We love that. I make a big I think a big thing is like back then this game was like kind of social media before social media got super popular. I feel like the socialization of back then could just never be recaptured even if they tried. It was like Club Penguin, bro. People were just chatting. They didn't really give a shit about the XP. It's not really a thing anymore. Yeah, it's true. Wasn't there something at Trouble Brewing that made it pretty popular for a while? It was really good cooking XP, fletching XP, and a little bit of hunter XP. But again, like, no one was playing Trouble Brewing. You were just, like, doing the things that gave you XP. Used to RP as a cat in RuneScape 2. Good times. What the fuck, bro? Okay. I always had a wave of people going for sailing Fashionscape, and it's always got a tiny bit of clogging going on. But if you go to Trouble Brewing for clogs or fashion, are you going to play the minigame? Like, probably not. You're going to look up the most efficient way to get points and get the thing. This is what you do. This is what RuneScape players do. Like, there is nothing that people do for fun. Very, very little. There's very few things in the game that people are not doing purely for rewards. I saw something yesterday that kind of said MMOs were the social space for hundreds and thousands of people before everyone on the internet became like that. Totally. Totally was. Yeah, 100%. What is it with new players in Temperos? I don't know, man. Temperos is the spot. Shout out when Soda Pop and got the fucking D-Harpoon. Activities like Gem Crab are the way forward. Everyone is getting benefits near each other. Yeah, that's smart. It's a smart way of doing things. Make the XP a thing and have people, like, gather to go get it. Jam to Muffin. Group training spots that benefit from other people being there or just aren't hampered. It's a pretty good way to do things. Totally. Hello, I saw your Doom short using the 2-tick on the grub to reset dark mode. Does this work in League's BBC build? I didn't even think of that. Totally. Yeah, it totally works for that. What the hell? There's someone grabbing these? Ain't no way, dog. Yeah, if you have the disgusting, super slow crossbow, you could speed it up. Yeah, that would be nasty. Do you think Release Forestry was a good social activity? It had broken XP rates as a problem. Social, yes. Good social, no. I mean, it was cool, like, how there were friends chats going and people were calling out events, but it was like, it was just like broken XP, so they couldn't leave it that way. Okay, we're free. All right, make some range pots. We can go back to Vorkath. All the unfinished potions look the same. All of them. There you are. Should wear chemistries for this. Give me 1 week at the Winter Taunt Forester Gem Crab. I'll get him. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed this. Pronounce a word. Man, I yearn for the old school of yesteryear. Pre-Toa Tob lobbies. Q-Neeks. Oh my god, I forgot about Q-Neeks. Oh my god, Raids 3 will totally be awesome. Sasha spits. Tasty. Torva is bis. Sag. Sag cry. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's true, Will. That's a fact. That's very true. They should add a mini-game. Mini-gamer skill. You can only gain XP by playing dead mini-games. The less popular the mini-game, the greater XP gained. Here, solve the problem. Anybody maxing is participating. It's true. It's true. Would fix everything. Simple as... Do you have a keybind set up to hop worlds that fast? The default is Control Shift, left and right arrow key. You're welcome. I got you. I got you. I'm mind blown? Easy. What's the most toxic community I've been in? I've been in for an MMO and I played WoW for like 15 years. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it's specifically the high-level communities also. It's like... Not too bad, I would say, until you get, like, into a sweaty clan or something like that. Like, then it gets pretty bad. Start getting angry on Twitter about them changing XP rates and ranting about shit, yeah. The highest end and the lowest end at Draenor Willows. That's real. Yeah, that's real. The very bottom end and the very top end are the most toxic. That is so true. The League days was if you weren't getting called a slur by someone in game and then getting DDoSed and swatted, you were having a 1 in 1 million game. Oh my god. I never played League, but I played Overwatch a lot. I think that's the most toxic game I've played. That shit was fucking awful. Like, I played a lot of, like, high-level competitive Overwatch. Like, I dipped into Grandmaster. As soon as you suggest someone, like, play a different character or, like, make a play, they will fucking scream at you and then mute you. It's just like, okay. Oh, God. PvP team games in general? Yeah, I would assume Counter-Strike is similar and League is a similar thing. All of those. Did you see the Kingsman drama? I did see that. It brought me back to Overwatch. It brought me right back. I was like, ah, perfect. Okay. Can I make anti-fires? What's an anti-fire take? I forgot. It's a blue dragon scale, right? Lanta, blue dragon, I can make that. Hang on, let me do that a second. Okay, I have some. Definitely Lanta potions. Do somewhere. It looks like that. Okay, got it. Competitive Barb Assault has got to be the most toxic. Well, that's like a high-level scene, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I haven't seen that, but it makes sense to me. It does not surprise me in the slightest that that is toxic. How is BA competitive? I made that up. You were right. BA is like the leech discords and stuff. Like they shoot for wrecks and stuff. Like they go for fastest times. So yeah, doesn't surprise me that gets genuinely gets toxic. It's 10 times worse than anything else in old school. That's funny. You don't even know true pain until you walk into 306 BA with granite armor and a D-Simi and nobody will take you on your team. That's fucking toxic, bro. And you're level 50 combat. Like, what the hell, man? Take me. I'm a beast. Make one more set. Should be good. What Overwatch hero did you main? I mained Roadhog and Reinhardt. I played tank. All right, should we go now? Not a true Chad like popular loner hit scan player like me. Yeah, you're the Giga Chad, the guy who refuses to play anything but DPS. Truly the Giga Chad. I've never played Marvel Rivals now. Team Fortress though. Team Fortress goated. That's true. Yeah, that's the banger. That's the fucking banger right there. That's a fucking classic. No, dude. My bad. I think we're good. Okay. Excuse me. Can we get an Oot remake stream when it drops? Is that confirmed? I've heard whisperings about that. I'd say bless you, but I ran out of blessings. That's fucked up, man. Get one off the back shelf. The Serp helm switch is funny in fire attack. It's so good, man. Actually insane. I've never seen anyone do that, but it's pretty good. What KC? 35. What's Fireball max? All of my health. All of it. All of it. All of it. $121 in the middle. There you go. Oh, it's a word. Avium Savannah. Okay. So a lot of situations you could die at Vork if you lag out. Yeah. Definitely. We get our 50 KC and we leave. When I get the head sooner. I don't think I've ever had it before 50 KC on any account. No alts, no irons. I don't think ever. Is this the account where it finally happens? What do you want head if you have quiver already? Your quiver is not an assembler by default. I wish it was. Tragic hits, honestly. I got on the quest kill? You can get it on the quest kill? I thought there was no loot. Does it only drop head? That's crazy. Oh, I just did it and it didn't drop anything, so. Wild, I didn't know you could get head from the quest. That's cool. I know Crystal. Crystal's on Fingy. So glad the Quiver and Lakes had the Ava's effect by default. That was really nice, yeah. 4 food left I should get. Nice. Never had, dude. I don't care about Dragonstone bolts. None of that. Yeah, none of that. Bro, not gonna Wookswalk. I've Wookswalked every kill. Yes. What killing levels? Minus 69. Minus 77. Okay. Oh, we're almost there. Can we survive 11 more Vorkath, I believe? Do you think Lightbearer is better than Bellator on Vardorvis with Nally burning? I don't think it is. I don't remember. Lightbearer math, very complicated. I think we concluded that it was better than Ultor, worse than Bellator. You'd have to check, though. I brought a Blighted Angler on accident. Oops. Yeah, we're doing Vork because I'm doing a ton of Mokha and wasting ammo. So don't waste ammo anymore. Especially when it's all dragon arrows and we're like spamming shots like crazy. Nice. I'll take battle staves. Shmoney. I went to Great Clips, showed them a picture of you, and they really fucked my shit up. Officially, he drawn better than Great Clips. Let's go. We take those. That might as well be a haircutting Zuck helm, at least, surely. I think a toddler with scissors is better. Damn, dude, toxic. A good run. What'd he say? Damn, damn, damn. He got me with that one. Okay. Yo, GM to Reynolds. GM. Can sense the ward drop. Ooh, I always forget Vorkath can drop that because it's so fucking rare. It'd be nice though. I don't have a buckler yet. Chill on me, dog. Hitting 3 Serp parries, kind of nasty with it though. That was his message every single time he came in. Oh. Ooh, Dragon Bolt's nice. This has got to go ground, sorry. I don't use Diamond, Dragonstone 2, not worth. I'm using Diamonds and Rubies. Diamond and Dragonstone? Guessing titles related to the 5,000 upvote Reddit thread that wanted prayer flicking removed? No. No. It's not that one. Surely not. When Reddit first, was released, the idea was that the upvote was supposed to be, for good discussion, and the downvote was supposed to be for bad discussion. And it has morphed into, I agree with this post, or I disagree with this post. It is what it is. Okay, we're dropping some sharkies. I got no room, man. Alright. Where are you grinding Vorkath? I want the ammo regen off head. Because I skipped it with Quiver, but it doesn't get the ammo regen. Mainly because I'm doing a bunch of Mokha. We really want the ammo gen. He's worked hard for those sharks, probably. The only way you get sharks is boss drops, which Jagex doesn't know. Somehow they don't know that. People will use these hot dogs, probably. And they'll like them. They like diabolic worms. You like hot dogs? You don't like hot dogs.
Like a worm.
Diabolic worms are cool, yes. That's where Jagex went wrong. Because they're like, these are the same. They are not the same. I hate how shark lures make the XP crap. What I'm waiting for is them to replace rune ore drops in the game with rune spirits like RS3 has. And then when you go mine the rune rocks, you get an extra rune. And then people will mine rune. 100%. I can't wait, dude. That's what's needed for people to mine these fucking rune rocks, surely. Because that's what happened in RS3? Yeah, the spirits came out and people went, oh shit! I could mine extra ores, and they used them. A likely story. Back to Treherne. It's that hour. Yeah, real. I would be very happy if we just don't add token. Honestly, like the worms are genuinely good. Is there anything else that would warrant having some kind of modifier increase on it? Like, is there anything else you actually collect by hand and not from boss drops than anglers? I feel like they're the one thing. Amethyst. Yeah, I'd be okay with an amethyst spirit. Chins? Sure. It makes sense with context. Telling Deviant? Uh-oh. Dude, chill on me. Scaly. There's Horn of Plenty for chins. That's just a sailing drop that's stupid to get. But yeah, that is actually, like, a useful item in theory. If you could get it from somewhere that's not annoying. Like regular fucking griffins. I have 15k stone spirits I'll never use, dude. It's so goofy. If Jagex added magic log tokens and you got an extra magic log every time you chopped one, would you go chop magic trees? Maybe if you were already going to do that. I wouldn't be chopping any fucking magic trees, I can tell you that. That stack would just increase in my goddamn bank. There's forestry events? Yeah, so if you were planning on doing some magic forestry, you might pull them out of the bank. But that's not going to encourage you to go chop magics because you'll get double. It still is going to be worse than just getting them as a drop. What about triple? Okay, what is the point where you would stop going, oh, I should kill some wildy bosses to get magic logs since I need those? What modifier on your tokens would it have to be for you to actually go chop magic trees? I feel like it have to be like 5. Like 5 per chop. 8x might be 8. I've got a divine. I don't think I get the skill. Kind of just an unlucky trip. Do I get double XP? No. Of course not. We can't have this being a good training method. No, no. Only resources. It's all about the resources. This is what encourages you to go do skilling, right? The resources. Oh, I didn't step in here first. -1 dose. Trawler fish? Everybody does trawler fishing. Everybody does that. Everybody loves it. I'd go if the tokens enabled endless harvest. Yeah, if it turns something into AFK. Yeah. Get angler gloves, extra fish chance. Pause? Okay. Okay, I'm sailing. Get head? I cannot ever get head before the 50. Never, ever. I don't think it exists. I think they took it out. I think you have to go to 50 to get the drop. What the hell? Misclicked? I clicked above the prayer. No! I really hate the discourse that comes up. This is a different Reddit thing that always comes up, is the, why do you get all of your items from PVM? This comes up and is like a thing. It's like a dead horse they beat for like a week until it's like pulped and then it goes away. You should mine ores for ores. You should fish for fish. Then, when a boss comes out and it doesn't drop any fish, and it only drops GP, they go, why do bosses drop so much GP? Why? They drop ridiculous amounts of alkables. They should improve the drop rates of bosses. And it's like, you want You want to get items from skilling, and you want them to not drop alcohols. What should they drop then? What do you want? Yes, I want it to be good. I want you to fix it, Jagex, please. Huh. Dude, chill on me. Goomba fallacy? Probably. Probably. Why would game bad? Make game good. Yes. Here's a crazy take. I think it's okay for killing bosses to be the fastest way to get some resources. Especially if said boss is very, very, very hard, like a raid or something like that. You know, like maybe, just maybe, it was okay that Chambers dropped a bunch of herbs. I know, I know. It's crazy. I wish Chambers dropped more planks. Instead, it drops me like a plank. You'll take your coconut milk and like it. Doesn't Tob drop herbs? Yes. Gosh. Less than Cox, though. A lot less. Yeah. Should be more bosses that give skilling XP. Bosses that give skilling XP as opposed to skilling bosses? I don't know what that means. Ouch. Cox completion should give me 20k agility. Shout out Dark Relics, bro. I'm down for more content to have Dark Relics. I'm down for that. I would not say no to that. Oh, more bolts, dude. The spoonage. Thank you. 2 more. 1 more trip and we'll have the head. Basically asking if skilling bosses are good content. Some of them are okay. I think Zelcano is probably the best one. Kill 49 head. That would be the dream. What if there's a skilling boss raid? I would be down for some more interesting skilling bosses like Zelcano tier difficulty. I want Croesus. Croesus is really cool. Croesus required like actual teamwork. Normalize rhyming Zelcano with Volcano. I just gotta hit him with the Rage Fate, dude. Gotta hit him with the Rage Fate. Yes. I think the English language would benefit from it being Volcano. Does that not sound cooler? Surely it does. If you disagree, I'm mad. No? Okay, I'm mad. I think higher effort scaling as an alternative to bossing for decent resource rates might be cool, but I don't think it would ever happen. Something like aerial fishing intensity for something like faster anglers. I would love more stuff like Sepulcher. That would be nice. Volcano is one of the few things that is kind of close to that. Like, it is a similar thing where it's like movement execution and then like you can actually get killed. Yeah, I'd be down for more stuff like that. Yeah, he's full of bugs. Yeah, he's like Oogie Boogie. That's right. Vorkath is the Oogie Boogie of RuneScape. True Bloat is Oogie Boogie. My bags! Dragon bolts. No head on 49? Okay. See how it is. We're talking like 4-man Zelcano or like mass. I never tried lower player one. Lower player is a little bit more coordination than just like get one rock and then throw it at him. It's a little more interesting. Surely had this kill? Surely. Can you get 2 on 50? I forget. That'd be cool. Wild, you can load up boats with ults for 20 mil per hour. You're talking about sailing boosting? I love that shit. Don't make a Gamba for a guaranteed head kill. What? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Here you go. Your 2 seconds, Jen.
Please. Please. If only we could be so lucky. Oh, come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on, man. Please.
The collection log.
Baby! That's what I've been waiting for. Okay, nice. No way, dude. No way. Okay, see ya. Quick, get your predictions in. Is it yes or yes? I don't know. You make me flip a coin? That's fucked up. I refuse to flip a coin on that.
You have to, or they
No.
won't believe me.
You had to disclose that.
What do you mean I disclosed
You had to disclose that it was a coin toss.
that? Okay, of course it's a 50-50. They both say the same thing.
What do you mean? Maybe they thought they were winning. I have to take this to Ava, don't I?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Ava might want to see... You add unique dialogue to push people to go to Ava instead of just making it work? Okay. The lore would be all broken if it just worked. That's true. I didn't think about that. Honestly, based.
Alright.
All right, I'll flip a coin. Someone's losing points.
A lot of people are gonna lose points. It's like 1 million on it. What is this?
Heads.
Heads. Okay, number 1 wins then.
One wins.
Blue wins.
Easy. Rigged. Tragic.
Should have just made them win because it would have been funny.
Okay. I'm sorry, I missed the part where your player character learned how to add Vorkath's head to a backpack all on his own. I want to read the dialogue from Ava right now. I'm going to not spacebar it for once. Let's see how game enriching this is.
Or you just passed up that herb XP.
Dismissed. Didn't left... What? Ava might want to see this. Okay, Ava, you want to see it? You want to see it. Okay. There it is, my head. I'm not sure what you were trying to do. Are you sure you aren't slightly deranged? I forgot about that. Well, does she want to see it or not? What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? Oh, did it mean when I did this, did it mean... It means it's referring to the quiver. Ava and Draenor might want to see this quiver. I see, okay. Mind taking a look at this quiver for me? Let me see. Looks like that quiver could be modified further. Come back to me with another device to modify it. Fair enough. Do they make you make an assembler? Oh, I literally never remember this shit because it's so fucking stupid. Cool. Hang on.
Look for your arrow.
75 myth arrows. Can you just make coins? No? No, it's also coins. Yeah, I have arrows. Let's go. Round 2. Buy them from Purdue. He sells the assembler if you haven't made one yet? No, surely not. No, that guy? I don't know his lore. What? Private server dimension. You could make a funny message. It's use on this and it goes like, you cram Vorkath's head into the quiver, it somehow starts attracting arrows. How did this happen? Question mark. And then people be like, that's funny. I like that. And also, I'm not annoyed. Think about it. Options? Make me a writer. I would write no dialogue except shit like that. You wouldn't have to spacebar anymore because there'd just be like no dialogue at all. Are you deranged? Yep. Mind taking another look at that quiver I showed you before? Interesting. It seems to lack the power you have in your other device there. That's right. I was wondering if you could help with that. I'll give it a good go. Ava takes the quiver and fiddles around with it for a bit. Ouch! That's some tough material. Move that here. What are you moving? What are you doing? You didn't do anything. There we go. That's some of my finest work. I still have them. It's in my backpack. You didn't do anything. That's some of my finest work if I do say so myself. Great. Thanks for the help. She moved that. She did some of this and some of that. All right. Good lore. Okay, that was enriching, wasn't it? All right, let's go do some chambers. Did you want the item to disappear from your inventory? The monkey paw curls. No, I want them to not make me go to fucking Ava with Mitchell Arrow's coins. Is that too much to ask? Yes. Unlucky. Okay. It's quantum entanglement. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. The lore is important for when Animal Magnetism 2 is released. When they add the quiver upgrade, you'll have to do a new quest to actually use it. It'll save 100% ammo, though. That'll be Pog. Unlimited ammo. %? Yeah, just make it leagues. Fuck it. Bring back the Onyx Bolt moneymaker. GM. I'm gonna hit the reload. Hold a second. Gotta get my run back. Okay, you're good. Okay. We've had a bolt upgrade. It's in my quiver. Okay, MGP. Oh, you're at the door. Okay, it's free. I missed 2. We're out. See you later. Okay. don't think I've ever seen you land one of those. I don't think so either. I don't know if this thing works. Might need to charge it. Take it to Ava. I love your guy. It's a little raccoon. Did they fix the Tecton shenanigans with that update?
Yes.
They did? Okay, cool. Does a hammer work when you miss? I believe it does 5% defense drain, which is almost as good as 30%. I'm running up there. I'm running up there. Yeah. Okay. Vasa was bugged earlier. Was hitting me for full health after teleport. Well, I do Vasa skip, so I'm not going to see that, but... Oh, that's just peachy. Love that. Okay, it's still gonna work. Okay. Isn't resetting slower than just continuing kill? I don't know if I'd ever kill him with Hedron's gear looking like that and my gear looking like this. Also not particularly good. We'd be there till the next hammer spec came around. You'd miss that one too? I know I would. 100%. Oops. Are ring stops ever worth in Cox? If you're like giga sweating speedruns, sometimes Magus Ultor is worth. I don't know what's meta right now. It might be worth. I'm not sure. Usually not worth it. Maybe a light bearer for Olm. Light bearer while maging and Olm is okay. I'd probably bring it if I had a light bearer, but I don't have many options for gear, so that'd be the only reason why. This is in leagues. Oh, yeah, that's just how that works. You should be purely for head phase. Yep. Yep. Dump it. Five burn. Yep. Stuff. Trying, man. Oh, they're gonna get stuck side by side. Don't. Ah, it's just not happening. It is what it is. That guy was a dick. Okay, there you go. This one should be dead? Yeah, nice. Chillin'. No! This game fucking sucks, bro. It's like actually bad. Drawn with the finish. Oh! He was not dead. He jumped on me. Ow. That's mean. I'll put the spade away. Oops. So a player who came from FPS games to old school, I feel like good old school players would be good at FPS games, and they don't even know it. It's kind of funny. I was pretty good at Team Fortress 2 and Overwatch. Don't Mammal and Tasty both play Counter-Strike as well? Owning. Soup plays Counter-Strike? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Deep lore. Mammal is a bot at CS. Oh. I haven't watched, sorry. My bad. Tragic. A bot in FPS sense is not a good term. That's not something you want to be called. Aimbot, maybe. Aimbot is good. Not a bot. What? I clicked the overload and it didn't drink. Bruh. Oh, I would splash, yeah. Mammal's fit. No, Mammal definitely has dad energy, even if he is not a father. The mustache? Might just be the mustache, I don't know. Hi. Are you fletching? Making arrows? Hell yeah. Did you play sixes in TF2? I played some pickup games. I didn't do, I didn't have like a set team or anything. I ran into some really toxic shitheads back in the day with Team Fortress 2, and it really turned me off. I was like, all right, I'm over it. What'd you main? I made Medic. Medic and then side class Scout. You can take an enhance and a revite. You can take a brew as well. Yeah, let me take one revite from here. You can have the brew. I'm not. Should be okay. Sandman Guillotine Enjoyer on Scout.
Do not put worms
No worms? Fine.
in. Not allowed worms.
Fine, fine, fine. I'll get bats. Fine.
What? I got it.
Oh, sweet. Crunchy. I usually played stock scout, actually. Like, just straight up stock. One of these take the bats. Okay, chill. Not using the bat that harms to build you. No, whenever someone says that I run stock, they're not running stock melee. No one on any class runs stock melee. Oh no, of course you use the Boston Basher or whatever, but stock weapons. Is there any stock melee that's okay? I don't think so. I think they're all bad. I did on sniper. Sniper stock's okay. I think that's like the one maybe. Specifically with like random crits on, it's okay. Spy knife, that's true. Yeah, okay. Even like stock wrench on NG should be okay, and it's not. It's actually garbage. Wrench? No, 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 no. He's stuck in the grass. He's like a Pokemon. Don't you shoot me, Vesp. She thought about it. Did you see that? No, 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 no. You're hitting rubies. Probably want to off now. Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna take all of this. Uh-oh. We got on you. And he changed to me. I swore he was looking at you, or I'm crazy. I don't know. Oh, I forgot Twisted. Oops. I'm dead. Oh my god. I misclicked to the side. Whew. Never crossers. Dropping. I am gonna bank for some more brew. You know why Jax thought it was legal to make the Armadillo crossbow spec sounds like that? It's reused from Kree's melee attack. You know, they really had a missed opportunity to make it randomly do either Kree's melee or Kree's death sound. Because they're both so good. That would have gone hard. Pickaxe on crush. Key drawing. Ding, 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 ding. Crush. Crushing. Okay. Gamblers would love that. That's true. Dude, it's kind of funny to like make the gamblers do screaming crossbow shots at something to do the gamble. I kind of like that. Okay, Gamba's fine, but it's not going to be enjoyable. The first time I heard Onyx Bolt proc, I couldn't believe that was actually in game. It is actually crazy, yeah. I could proc Redempt on the Voss explosion. Oh no, I proc on the fire. Did you stand too close? If you stand one tile closer to the fire, it teleports you. I didn't see you. Okay. Yo, Jade Vike. Inspirational damage. I don't know if I beat this. I'll try. I think it's possible. I had a 1. Big damage towards the end, maybe? Nope. If your pickaxe did, it would have, though. That's so sad. Okay, good.
Drink the piss, please!
How goes it? We just finished grinding our Vorkath head finally, so that's cool. That Mystic is in a rock. I'll never understand what stacking sound effects makes them louder in old school. That is pretty crazy. Yeah. If you die, are you dead? Inspirational questions. Wow. Actually decent chops, considering our levels. Not bad. Hammer down! Oh god. Okay. Dude, he walking. You can take the brew if you want. I need the revite though, so I took that. That was not scary at all. Made you flinch, mama mutta. Yeah, a little bit. All right, looking good. Tragic. I don't quite like setting the in-game sound effects volume to 2, and the woodcutting mining sounds are 400% somehow. I don't know how anybody runs area sounds in this game. They're so bad. I feel like 99% of the shit you need to mute is area sounds. It is so bad. Shout out to the area sound effects of the mosquito noises in farming areas. I didn't even know that's a thing. That's horrible. Is there a way to mute all area sounds but soul? Yeah, you could do that with Sound Swapper. So then you just leave your area sounds on, but you tell it to consume, and then you would just whitelist the soul sound. There's bug noises in Prif too. I can't stand area sounds, dude. They're so bad. I hate that they keep putting important boss sounds in area sounds as well, like Soul or Yama. Like, stop doing that. Area sounds should purely be like bonus. Like, there should be nothing important under that. Coming from a guy who plays with the music on, come to Twitch, the music is better. I hella don't play with the music on. I just don't want YouTube to ban my ass. Oh, snack pack. Thank you, wifey. Oops. Old school music is goated. I would have said that about some of the earlier tracks, like Newbie Melody and shit, but I've heard it in like 8,000 YouTube videos because it's everybody's go-to, and I'm really over it at this point. This is why in our videos we're never gonna use the like RuneScape soundtrack, because you guys have heard it a billion times. It works for YouTube, like YouTube streams, but... It's just very overused. I genuinely think they're pretty decent, but... Oh, man. Damn, I flicked that mage on in time. I like the Tob music. Tob is pretty decent. The Verzik music and the Nihilocus music are both pretty good. Tob in general is probably the best like raid music. Tawa's is okay. It got grading really fast after release, but... Toa Wardens goes hard. Yeah, I've heard it so many times. It's kind of annoying to me now, but it's pretty decent. When Tawa came out, I swear every stream was just doing like not their normal music. They were doing the in-game music, and it was that way for like a month. Yeah, any stream you go to, you're hearing the music over and over. It was like, all right. Brutus? Okay, Brutus best track in the game. Factual. If you disagree, go away! I don't want you here. Okay. I was gonna ask if I hit a hammer. I'm like, I don't think I did. I look at his health, it's 100%. I'm gonna assume I did not hit it. For the Cox guys, I'm at 68 KC going pretty smoothly. Oh, 69's got to be a T-bow, surely. Very nice, man. Very nice. Any crack? Also, get out of YouTube chat. Stay away from them. Anyone have a list of the Soul Heritage whitelist? I don't do Soul with sounds, so I do not have it. My chatter might, though. Pulled my shadow on the 69th expert. That's the dream. La bomba. Hi. I do like your son. I like the default raccoon the best. No berries. Dodge that poison. I like that the skins actually changed the raccoon's name and dialogue. That is cool. Watch the hort. Watch that hort. I would watch a hort. You wouldn't kill me. Horton, here's a hort. Wart, wart, wart. Ooh, that was almost very rude of the burn to take my prayer away. We're good. Does a burn count as a special? Burn is a phase special. Phase specials just replace an attack, though, so it's confusing. Acid, crystal bombs, the crystal glow around you, like the red glow crystals. Those are all phase specials. The only specials are crystals, lightning, teleports, and hand heal on the last phase. Hard time understanding specials. Phase specials are just an attack. It's just a chance to replace an attack. A flame wall could have been like a ranged attack. They're the same thing. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's rude. Don't do that to me. Ranced? He full maxed me, dude. Fucking rude. No, man. I need these. I gave you a ton of brew. Hella brew. Oh, I gotta tank this. Yay! Loot! Fuck! Hey, that's good though. Snapdragon Avento? I cannot complain about that. That is very, very good white loot. I will take that. You get anything good, Hedron? I assume no relic. Rare is his GP at least, I guess. Oh, okay. Made a UIM out of hate. Now I see why it's so much fun. Oh no. Oh no, we lost him. I am gonna eat a snack, but we can do one more chambers after. I'm gonna eat something. Get a water. Use the bathroom. That kind of thing. We'll be right back. Send another chambers. Actually get a purple this time. Maybe. Maybe. How many points was that? 82,000 with nothing. That's a joke. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Dropped a quick blorp in the chat, and I'm ready to gamer. Yeah, okay. Chat, what is your favorite glorp? It's got Hasta. Just plain old glorp? Okay. Plain old glorp's alright. I like all glorps. Me too. Okay, I am R2P. GM to Toma. Yeah, it's definitely fixed. That would have hit you before. Did you hit any? Okay. We'll see how bad 2 hammers is. That was pretty bad, though. Tragic. Can you get the Warriors Guild? Gotcha. Who's the cute noob you're potting with? Toma, she doesn't like when you call her that. That's mean. Be nice. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry. I should make a restore? Yeah, I'll grab the juice this time, or the mushies. I forgot to grab them last time. Is Gnomonkey the final boss of the Uber Master Quest Monkey Madness 3? Well, that sounds like a toughie. I don't think I could do that one. I don't think that's me, bro. Relatively new. Think about trying solo cox. Now learning farming DT2 bosses. Will solo cox be harder or the same? Oh. I would say solo cox is quite a bit harder than a DT2 boss. Regular chambers, like in a team setting, is pretty doable. Like it's very, very accessible, but solo is a hard boss. It's learnable though.
Hey, I just watched some ads and then followed. Can I be mod? Thank you.
No. What? No. Chat, I told T-Drill I'd put you guys in the microwave. Be real. I'm gonna fess up. I meant it to. I wasn't kidding. This is real. This is real as hell. No! You're AFK, John.
I know somebody made a real, actually good unban request that they may have. They did it.
A good unban request?
Okay, I'll let you.
Okay. I know who that was too. I understand why I was banned, and I apologize. When I said this, I had just joined the stream and was copying what someone else said. Still understand that making fun of the streamer like this is not part of this chat's culture, and I won't do it again. I really wish to be unbanned because I miss watching the stream, which I cannot do as the video is disabled for me. Damn. From the heart on that one. Usually it's like, eat my ass. I think Simple Flip's thing was he would only unban people if they did some ridiculous thing that he told them to do. He'd be like, go learn to speedrun 0-star Mario and then get this time at least. It's kind of funny. It could be tack. Do Awaken Bard with a D-Sim? I could tell someone to do regular Bard with a D-Sim. That'd be a funny unban. I'd get you out of there for that.
Points. How many points did you get?
I chopped a lot.
You get more points than me.
Because you didn't chop very much.
I chopped 3.5 stacks.
No.
Yes, I did.
No. I chopped 4 full stacks.
I did 16.
Only sub 50 Infernos get unbanned. I don't want it to be actually hard. It should just be something silly. Well, I mean, a D-Sim Bard kill is kind of hard, but... Kill a Raxor with a steel mace. Post the clip of you doing the whole thing, and I will unban. Giant mole venge only. That'd be pretty good. Mushroom. Giant mole suggestion is evil. The thing is, I don't know if he digs on venge damage, so that might actually not be that bad. I kind of think he doesn't. Make him yump. I don't like the make him yump strat. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'll make the last guy yump. He won't yump. There we go. Does he dig on recoil rings? I don't know. Make them bongo their beans. GM to Zach. All right, maybe I will. Wifey, we're going to try this. I'm going to give you all of the Vanguard stuff, except for one Revite. We'll see how that goes. Sick. Fletching level, nice. I don't even need a lockpick, so I'm not doing that room. Okay. Anyone know if it's worth using blowpipe during car phase in Doom if the best darts I've got are adamant? I remember dragon darts being 5% better than dragon arrow scobo, so I'm gonna assume no. You look like your name is Toby and you have a giant lollipop stuck to you. The first time chats are getting weirder. Anyone notice that? How's Darkbow's spec on Doom the other day? Is it good? I think it's a little bit better than D-Knives if you're manipulating the spec right, which is kind of sick. Shoot him! You went at 24? You're broken. That's crazy. Yeah, just random. You're actually busted. 1 Revite and Twisted. Okay, the rest is Hedrons. E. You could take him, Hedron. I softened him up for you. Hell yeah. It's so easy, dude. Wife carry, actually. I ran the calcs. Rune is slightly better, but Adamant is worse. That would have been my guess. Makes sense. Take its stamina just in case Vespula does the Vespula thing. I don't see boppers. Did you swap builds? Yep, I swapped to the hardcore Iron Man build. It's pretty tough. I think it's gonna pop off in endgame though. We'll see. Oh, I forgot I named him Shaman to fuck up. You've got to plant little rewords everywhere and forget about them. It's what makes life good. Oh, man. Wife, Shaman fuck up. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. Everyone's gonna run out like as I enter the room, which sucks. This won't kill me. Hard read. Weird. What if it was because I was running through her or something? Dude, I have not done damage in a hot minute. It's picking up. Okay, wait. It turned on. It is dead. Okay.
I'm out of energy.
I'm gonna go back for the piss, dude. This is my life. You guys are waiting and ready? Okay. Think we'll ever get a proper grouping system. I think Goblin very recently on like the QOL Reddit thread was like, it's actually not feasible for us to do that right now. So we'll see, I guess. Huge amount of engine shit, yeah. He's basically saying they could, but they'd have to rework the entire, like, raid board system. Wow. He won't die. My buff is really bad this raid. Familiar with 2+13? Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. I know they're good. That should be okay. What are the grinds you'd say blowpipe is necessary? Inferno Mokha? Are the ones that come to mind? Tob? All of those? Pretty fucking good at Hydro? You do kind of want the thing. It's quite good. I'm playing as Coxprayer, CG, Zalra. That's pretty much what I did. That works pretty well. Yeah! Oh, you land those. I think Guardian from the corner. If you attack from the corner while your teammate is hitting Guardian, you can't get hit by their rock, no matter what the timing is. So that works really well in teams. Oh, lordy. Yeah. A lot of low rolls. Nice. Where's your minimap? We ever rid of that shit? Frick the minimap. Wifey lure? This guy's like dead. Nice bolt. Ouch. Excited for All-Stars? I'm pretty nervous. We'll see. See how it goes. ass kicked. Oh!
What? You took my board? What do you mean? I can get that!
Take early, maybe? I don't know. Tragic. Rip the hardcore. What'd you say? Replay on that? I didn't see it. For some reason that crabs in crab room is set to auto left click smash. Should be custom menu swaps unless that's like a toggle in Cox Editions, maybe? Could be. Okay, that looks okay to me. Yeah. $27. It's not okay. There's no overload. I just die. Yeah, I just die. Earlier rather than later. I would drop for you, but you're an Iron Man. And I'm an Iron Man. And together, we can't share things. Yeah, I'll take him.
There you go.
Did I bank the overload? What happened? I did. Cool.
It's yours now.
Now I get twisted and anti. Good. Oh, Insta portal? Mm-hmm. Yep. Holy shit. I'm grumpy today, very. Was this scuffed enough for a T-bow? Okay. Where's the I-40? When do I get an I? Burn with me. I was gonna say, did I get a hammer? No, I definitely missed both. For sure I did. I don't like this boss. I've been on this phase forever. Let me go. Oh. Hair repair? Thanks, wifey. I'm gonna die. Hey, I'm not dead. Holy shit, I landed a hammer. That's crazy. 5 minutes per phase? How about 6 minutes, 20 seconds? Is that good? I think that's good. don't have to do another, I get it. I forgot Overload, and the first thing Olm did when I entered the door after dying was Flame Wall portal me. Just saying. Just saying. Can I not make caps my walk button? I think he was trying to make caps his walk button, guys. I can't tell how. I think he was hitting that button. I don't think you can make control walk anything other than control, as far as I know. Unless Runelite lets you rebind, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Rebinded bind to Q. Does it work in key rebinding? You can rebind it. Okay, I didn't know that. Cool. Ouch. Can I get a purple here? Can you perm me? No, we have 2 deaths already, right? Okay, fine. Fuck it. Let the games begin! High risk, no reward. Just the way I like it. Not even myth? I got adamant! Thank you very much. Not even myth. Liar, bro. You get adamant with tier 8, I'm pretty sure. Tier 8 is myth. I see. I have adamant. No, I'm not a fucking liar. Dude. Adamant is an extra 4K. Yeah, I did that. Easy. Don't do me like that. Breezy with the 25-month primer. Thank you. Jim. I'm gonna be half as good as this guy at the game. I saw a post the other day by a new GM that was like talking about his thoughts on the game as a whole at this point and how he was going to stop playing because he had stuff come up. But he said, as a new GM, you reading this are closer to me in skill than me to Port Khazard, which was really interesting. I saw that post. Yeah, I thought that was a very good line. From the 1% to the 0.1% is infinitely smaller mountain than the 0.1 to the 0.01%. That was well thought out. It was very interesting. It was a good post, for sure. A Reddit? Yeah. I don't know if that's true for me, but it might be. Like, the gap from chat to me is as big as the gap from me to port. It might be, honestly. Ouch. One. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Nice. Not nice. What? You got the tablet? Hell yeah. We take that. I got Ranars. At least the white loot is good. Dude, I would have thought you held yourself much closer to port. He's insane. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think there's a huge gap between us. Out of room again. Let me go dump shit in the seed vault. Sick of this. GZ talisman. Very nice. Very nice. Good bank teleport. Okay. Think you're underestimating how bad players can be? I think my chat is above average. Sure. I think the average player is a lot worse than my chat room. Haha, wrong. Okay. I tried. Okay. That's a little bit of bank space. We'll take it. Port is worse than you at some things, but Port is so good that if you decided to, you could do things like speedrun, etc. No problem. Yeah. All right, let's send some Mokha. Mokha. My new fancy schmancy arrow attracting bow. I was here when dead. You might be. Not ready, don't die. I'll try. Okay. My iron with a 4 bill plus bank got hacked last night. I can't get in. I can't remember if I banked my gear. Maybe lost. Maybe lost. Sorry, my friend. Hopefully you did. Hopefully you did. Are you a delve drops are bugged believer or no? I am a delve drops suck ass and don't scale hard enough believer. So it's like intentionally bugged, I guess. Something like that. Ever thought about how calling Doom Mokha is the equivalent of calling bitch sug? What is Mokha? What is that? Is that where Doom came from? Is this a location I don't know exists? The place you're in? This is Mokha? I see you. I've been informed. I think we should call Maiden Sug. I'm good. I'm 2.5 hours in. Okay. What's Doom's actual name, though? Trevor? I like Trevor. Bentley. I don't know what Osto-Iac means either. Is that just a made-up name for Mokha? Okay. Quite the mouthful. I'm gonna call you Mokha. I'm not calling it Doom. I refuse. Mocha latte. I know, I don't like mocha at all. Isn't it perfect? What? Yeah, I don't like coffee, so... Yeah, I don't know anything. Spirit seed, nice. I misclicked the spec bar. Drops from Doom yet? Nothing yet. 84, holy. This is probably not set, right? Yeah. It's the name the old ones gave it. The old ones. Demon Souls ass game. Like foe. Damn, dude. What I feel like skill specs is a bit better than you at this boss. That's our crazy first time chat. Holy shit. Yo, GM. Okay. Has skill specs ever killed Mokha? Was there a skill specs Mokha stream I don't know about? That sounds like content. I need Skilly to go for like Perfect Doom or something. That would be fucking legendary content. He would break everything 100%. Is the gap between Port and Skilly the same again? Dude, that's fucked up. You can't say that to me. Wait for him to be on the group hardcore and you gotta coach him. It would be fun. Fun or rage-inducing? Something. It would be something. What boss has a... What OSR's content creator has a boss base in them other than skill specs? Sickner does. Lucky. There's a cum boss? Pestilent Bloat. Forgot Bloat, yeah. That's Eevescape. It might have... He might have taken the title. It was Bloat. Nah, the thing when hard mode top came out was like, oh shit, I can get the sick nerd pet. Let's go. Yeah, I think that was before, right? I assume. Inaccurate lore now. Oh, I could shoot him again. Bamel's Obor? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, come on. It would have killed him. Would you bully Sick Nerd this hard during Deadman as well? He's gonna kick my ass. He's gonna bully the fuck out of me. GG's, boys. GG's. You let a lot of grubs in, or am I missing some tech? I have not let a single grub in. Work. Nine people on the Brazil server. That's crazy. It's too far. No dark bow for me. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want a dark bow anyways. Should we be billionaires in Brazil? Brazilianaires? Yeah, that'd be sick. I'm forgetting Thrall Death Charge. Oops. Oopsies. Hum a little 54. The love tap. This boss hits you for very reasonable numbers, I feel like. See ya. Okay, no loot. What's our KC? 317. All right. How many sea balls you got? I got 2,865 sea balls. See? Balls. Hello? What are you talking about? 7? 8 is very, very dangerous because it's double damage output of the boulders. It's potential 300 damage, and it's not that much of an increase in loot, so. It's not worth it. Shoot for 81 to 99 herb, Cerebrus or super restores. Whatever is cheap. Cleaning Guams, yes. Make brews and restores in a 3-to-1 ratio. Oh, now we're cooking. Hold on. You can instant teleport when entering the cave. If you put it on that tile, the teleport tile. Make Cox potions from 70 to 99. It's literally free. It's hard to beat that. I'm praging for another Alfie perp team this All-Stars. Oh no. Perp, Alfie, Eliop. We're making the dream team here. Hold on. Nice. Some of the best All-Stars content. I'm okay with there being drama. I just don't want to be in it. Maybe I could dodge. Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to try. The monkey UAV online. Perp, Skidler, skill specs, Alfie. Oh my god. Skill specs and someone had a little feud last time. I don't remember. Sick Nerd? No. I don't remember. Was it Sick Nerd? Oh, I thought it wasn't. Okay. Oh, right. Sick Nerd wanted the stuff to go kill people. And Skill Specs was like, nah, dog. Dude. Mr. I like Mr. better than Sir. I like that. Okay. That one's just going in. Way too annoying to reach. What does that click? He's full health. I don't know why I wasn't able to click that. It should be prioritized. Yeesh. Dart tips, beautiful. Time for a glower? I'd be down. Yeesh. Awkward. I should have, like, stopped bowing it earlier. Good job, Thrall. Thank you. 1 rune pickaxe. Okay. Okay, I got some greens back there. Sit. No. More dart tips, though. I'll take that. Dragon darts are 95, aren't they? Yeah, can't make those. Be kind of nice to use them, honestly. Got my 6th glower today for my 5th cloth and a pet. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Always north? Yeah, I'm more likely to have grubs near that. What Hedorn said. Ready for the 105? I was doing shit like in my backyard at like 8 p.m. and it was fucking hot. I'm like, what is going on? What is this shit? No, 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 no. Yep. Spider. It's been 5 degrees pretty much all night. That is cold. Southern Hemisphere moment. Oh shit, jammed a Prodigy. Back from the dead. Oh, we dinkin'. Dink, 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 dink. Nice. Oh, that was a fast K1. Yeah, I got a sub 30. I don't... Wow, I just nuked. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. Prodigy, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Always appreciate the dinks. The what? The dinks. We like them. They're good. Never. Oh, I heard something else. Is it possible to play RuneScape at the highest level with a full screen monitor? I believe Noob Type plays on full screen still. Like 2K, 4K. That's a bit tougher, I don't know. I would not recommend it. I use this. Yo, Gymnasonia. How are we today? We got the fancy Vorkath backpack, but not much else. We take that for sure. Prodigy, mwah! Thank you. RCB doesn't sound as exciting there. No, DHCB kind of rips. I keep trying to pick up my ammo again. I was like conditioned. Do I make conflictions with first Zenite if I already have cloth? You have cloth before you got an anguish? It's kind of wild. We got him. Okay. That's just rude. Okay. Amelia's in a good spot. Nice. Never lucky, dude. I'll take the runner seeds. He's gonna go in. We agree that Nibbler Chaser is harder than Melee CA Inferno. What is Nibbler Chaser? No spells? No magic. I don't know why I drank that. Oops. I feel like they're like roughly similar difficulty. They're both not too bad. Nally makes it so easy, yeah. Before Nally, I would have said no. Melee's way harder, but... it's not really bad. It's not really bad at all. Why don't you leave and go again instead of tallying? I'm low on supplies. Need moss. I'd say melee is easier only because you can cheese blood spells by manual casting without a staff on if you need the healing. Also, Blood Fury exists, yeah. It's not bad. Nally Jads is pretty fucking free. The hard thing was Jads, I would say. GM, any drops yet? No. We got Vorik backpack earlier, though, so that's cool. Dark bow. If you play with only one plugin, what would you be? What would it be? I would not play if I had access to only one plugin. The most useful plugin I'd say is probably inventory setup, so. GPU? Oh, true. GPU is a big deal. Vanilla client has GPU. I guess Steam client. Okay. Excited to see what RuneScape 3's plugins end up looking like. I've heard they have a basic quest helper going, which is kind of sick. Should be weak aura, maybe. Archer could use some kind of buff monitoring system. It could use a lot of things. You're still interested in RS3? I'll definitely be playing Leagues when that comes out. Good overkill. If they get a revival for their content creation scene, everything needs a revival. The player base is also just dwindling. I think it's been coming back a little bit, from what I've heard. It's still falling. I thought it went up a little bit after like Quest Helper and stuff. That's what I heard, but maybe not. It's up like 5 to 10%. It's something. It knocks you backwards? Okay, that's a new thing. That was scary. I forgot that if he gets to the end of car, he does a like knock you out. So he knocked me out backwards. I was not ready for that. Okay. The spookers, not ideal. I can't reach you. This acid is in such a bad place. Okay. That was fun. Anyways. Huh? I wish this game had gear that could be locked in your inventory to a specific place. Yeah, I've said that. I would love that. I want like inventory placeholders. Like lock an item so that it always goes to that position. That would be fucking amazing. Most wicked Vard setup? Let me see. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Peak efficiency right there. Ugly as fuck. Good ban. Good ban. Are we oath plate top face guard and a fucking glory? We hate crafting. Okay. Having to have an item per style, like Aram's Hood, just to have a helm slot per style is so annoying to force inventory management. Yeah, for sure. Just being able to put my defender in a specific place when I equip a two-handed weapon would be fucking wild. That would go hard. Makes sense why we can't have that. I would bet that would be insanely hard to implement. Like, just thinking about it. Like, you have to change the way items unequip. When was unequipping items added? Like... The same way we have bank items locked. It's already in the game. That is not the same thing. I basically want my defender to leave a placeholder. Going to run fast? Yeah, I will be. Hey, they made the post asking what you want for QOL, right? That goes on there. Inventory placeholder. That would go fucking hard if that is possible. Like, this game would be immensely better if that was a thing. %, odds it just deletes offhand items. Yeah. Yep. I can dream. I can dream. Need for some crafting things too. Yeah, I might have some use for some skilling. Maybe. Looking for the Death Charge and Thrall Reminder. Spell Reminder plugin. It would diminish the skill gap. Yes, technically. The game would be easier than before that update. Is that good? Is that good skill expression, though? Like, knowing where your defender's gonna go? I don't know. I wouldn't hate to see that go. Limited to not work in PvP? But why? Is that interesting skill expression in PvP? Some would argue yes. It matters more, probably. Like, it's more difficult to keep your inventory in line, but... I think it's fine for PvP to not include managing your shield in your inventory. I think PvP would still be interesting and engaging without that, personally. But I am a PVMer. I am not a PKer, so my input doesn't matter that much, but I think it's silly to make everything different all the time. Oh, I thought this was 5. I'm dying. Is it Chokma or Sigma? Sigma? Oh. Hospita. Morse. Is Darkbone more DPS than Scobo? They're pretty much the exact same if you 3-tick them, but if the boss is low health, it's way better overkill DPS to use a Darkbow because it has a double shot. So your odds of killing the boss when the boss is low is way higher. On car phase, it's way better than Scobo, though. Would have killed. One Renar seed. Bake me almond poppy seed muffins. How hard is that? Could someone who's really, really stupid do that? You could use box mix? Okay. No one's a good baker. No. Dang it. never loot, dude. 3 picks. Trolls add more acid. I'm only going through 7, so that's not really a big deal. But yes, they do. You normally wouldn't want to use them. Oops. Okay. I'll take a teleport. GM, Vork Day is over and we're living La Vida Mocha. Dude. Thank you, Sam. Thank you for the 4-month gym membership. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Clean with it. Any luck yet? Not yet. Not yet. Working on it. Working on it. Soon. Let me see what my droppy thing says. My droppy thing says I'm 87% of the way to a droppy. Soon. That includes pet, though, I think, which is 11% of that, so I don't really want a pet. We gotta train Khan? I don't know, man. When you train Khan, that means you have to go get a Pharaoh Scepter, too, right? That goes hand in hand. I don't really want to do that, you know? Frog. Oh, hey. Death charge. Frog! I take his energy and I use it against a Mokha. He's hoping he dies for acid construction. That's real. Don't do things early. People get a hardcore, they're like, okay, first things first, 99 fire making. All right, next thing, I'm gonna go do blackjacking in the... I just died to desert heat. Fuck. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Be like me. Fire making, 65. But how could you do Doom with only 65 fire make? You're right, I can't burn this place to the ground like I want to. I don't know. It's lost. Is fire making my lowest skill besides sailing? I think it is. Anything lower than fire? I don't think so. Next lowest is ring crafting at 69. Nice. Bee claws or hammer for Vork GM time? I think burning claws. Like, you don't really want to do defense training stuff for GM because, like, you want a really lucky run, right? So just get lucky. Always potential DPS over defense reductions. In the case of getting one really fast run, yeah, I think so. I think the argument would be Void Waker versus Burning Claws, just because Void Waker uses the spec a little better. Not sure, though. Void Waker might be better. ZCB Surge Pop Void Waker? True. True. That sounds pretty good. Actually killed. Okay. Hedron turned to dust because no one bake our muffins. Dude. Starting all the dark bear shots didn't really do much damage. Oh, I thought it was 2. I got baited. I had to eat to be safe. It's okay. Did you at least buy her a toaster? Yeah, 4 slot. You should have seen her face. I said, Hedron honey sweetie pie. Look what I got you. 4 slot toasty. She said, thanks. She was elated, dude. She was elated. It was crazy. I've never seen her so happy. Get this toaster's 8 dials too. So many settings, presets. It has an app. Wow. That's actually fucked. Oh, it's gonna be a fun 6, I can already tell. Or are we just specking it die? Shout out Darkbow. You really buttered her up? She's so lucky. I get her whatever she wants as long as it's something to make me food. So lucky. So lucky. Force you wild punch? No violence. Surely not. Turn down the extremely sexist to women comments. What? What are you talking about? Okay. Caught! No, dude, wait. It's not sexist to speak the truth. Dude. Imagine trying to control someone else's speech. Yeah, Hedron, let me speak my mind. Also, I'm just gonna get fucking permed instantly. Yes. Last stream, GG's, boys. GG's. There are a lot of E-boys out there. Hell yeah, bro. Like they were entering into Gnome's trad husband arc. No, I'm gonna pass on that one. No. Incel squad, sound off! Hot 2, 3, 4, hot 2, 3, 4. Got the chin pad, yo, Big GZ. Good luck getting the Pikachu variant. Good luck. That shit's ass. Going for all drops and moving on to something else, or if I get the eye, I would probably throw in some Toa. So as soon as I have the eye, we'll probably start doing Toa. Feel like more Ratty or your Chompy besides you. Depends if Ratty's just knocks something over or not. Nice, I hit as well. Did you throw whatever? Yeah. Also doesn't hide stuff underneath it anymore if you do that, so that's why I use it. It's both tactical and cute. Tactical cuteness. Pretty rare the two go together, but sometimes. I don't have a favorite race. Bro, it's the Mechanicus all the way. I guess they're not a race. Best faction. Dude. So racist to have a favorite race? I'm really getting canceled today, huh? GG's. double boulder me? Getting rude. Level 5. Okay. Dark bow isn't real, he's using a T-bow. It hits like a T-bow. Nice. Gnomonkey will get you a toaster instead. It's what she's always wanted. Okay. Match is backed up. That's fucked up, bro. Sleep with one eye open? Okay. Oh, it just despawned. That's fucked up. My attack speed. $75-second whip for Dorvis. You got a 75-second Vard in this? Okay. Cool. Sure. Yeah. A max 47s? Kind of disgusting. Holy shit. damage. Pan! I love the dark bow, dude. It's so good. On task? Well, it looks like a face guard, not a Slayer helmet, I think. Did you know the suffering recoil damage stops Doom Charge? No, I didn't know that, and I will never know that. Nope. I don't like that item. Okay. We're at 359. Still going. As far as that word isn't automated at this point, that's true. I should. Library King at Mokha? Yeah, it's really good at Mokha. I wish I had one. I wish I had one. No cap, I took a hit from bouldering charge and it stopped it for me. I don't believe you. You think I'm gonna make tea? No, I'm okay. Yeah, I need some muffin mix before my wifey divorced me. Who gets the toast in the divorce? I get the toaster. But me and the toaster are going off the balcony into the pool. Unlucky. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Tragic, tragic, tragic. Long cord. Of course, the longest. 25-foot toaster cable. I wouldn't get heater on a toaster without the proper length plug. Are you kidding? Need a long cable for that toaster? No, we're good. You have to sell the 4-slot toaster. Use the liquidity to purchase 2 2-slot toasters, 1 each. That's only fair. That's only fair. You're out of tea? Oh my god. Fucking lost, bro. Where's the box there? I don't know. That's the shit my brother would do. When I was growing up, my brother loved goldfish crackers. And he would leave 4 in the bag, and he'd put it back. Shit would fucking piss me off, dude. You fucker. That's diabolical. It's a monster, dude. My whole family does that? Why? Just throw it out. Or, I don't know, eat 4 more goddamn fish crackers. They're this big. Come on.
I was stuffed. Positively. I couldn't eat 1 more cracker.
Fucker. See, I'm technically sharing. That's what it is, yeah. You can't handle the drama, the stakes of being the one to finish off the goldfish crackers. It's too much to bear. Dark bow good if you wear Masori? Oh, true, that makes sense. Yeah, that would help it a lot, I imagine. Didn't think about that. Tome on the dark bow tack. Pause. You have a T-bow, man. You don't need this. I'm pretty sure it's just worse than T-bow, right? It's better than T-bow? There's no way it's better than T-bow. Dark bow has aura. That's true. It is way cooler. So it's just something inside of a Tupperware. Bro, putting back empty Tupperware is evil. Actually evil. Dude. We got him. No loot. Get some broth or something. Yeah. I'm dumb. I have to click to this tile. Groggy trip? We get groggy. Yeah, 3 tick. I don't know what I fucked up. Let me look at it. My divine's running out anyways. Perfect. Okay. You're comparing it to a 5-tick T-bow. Right? 3-tick the T-bow. Yeah. Oh. Yes, a 2-tick slower T-bow would be worse than a 3-tick dark bow, yes. Unlucky. Meester. Sure. You tired? No. No. I'm okay. We're so dead. Shout out Darkbow. Start doing it on my runs. Yeah, 3 ticking is a thing they decided to keep. Oh, I'm done. I don't do 8s. Yeah, they didn't have an easy way to patch it. They were like thinking about it, and then they're like, whatever. Can't patch equals feature. It's not like it's that horrendously game breaking, but it was like questionable enough that I wasn't doing it. One more trip. What? What do you mean one more trip? I ain't tired. Hold tight, bro. So you weren't gonna stream long today? Oh, you want me to just end? Yeah, okay. Bro. Yeah, I'm down for nap time. Fuck it. Chat's like, no! I got my Vork backpack. I'm happy. Life is good. I've been like hungry today. I ate snack and it didn't, I feel like it didn't do anything. Unlucky. We get big burger after this. What do you catch the butterfly? The butterfly gives me strength bonus. Need some veggies? No. No. No, I don't wanna. Should I hate the 4 goldfish? That's true. You ignored all the... I ate hella broccoli. It was all broccoli. I mean, nah. It was broccoli with some noodles in it. I ate hella. Ridiculous. Should I eat hella more? This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What if instead of burger you ate an entire head of cabbage? You just want to see me suffer on stream. That's what you want. That's all you're after. I see you. I see you. Yes, we want suffering. No suffering! Stop living. Cool. I'm trying. Not you! Happy the eternal private server content is over. I had a lot of fun with leagues. I had no clue when that was gonna hit me. I hate when the projectile's like underneath your character. We could slay the spire too. Nah, I'm just hitting the end stream button, dude. We can still play Slay the Spire if you want, but... I tried chat? No. I'm hitting the go to bed button. $5K till 99 seconds on the game? Easy. Worst skill done. Very nice. Farming agility. Yeah, those are worse. It's pretty bad though. Is mixology really this bad? What level are you? If the answer is below 80, the answer is yes. $94. Excuse me. No, it's not too bad. It's above 80 is still yes? I mean... Bless? Thank you, awesome. I appreciate that. I would highly recommend looking up the, like, full inventory of potions method that Wizzy has on their YouTube channel. Because that makes it a lot more brainless. Curse you, Bale! Summer sweep up wishlist video? If I tell YouTube comments that I want inventory placeholders, they're gonna be like, Gnomonkey wants easy scape. It's gonna be all the like 1750 total level Andes being like, you just want the game to be fucking easy. With a hail of harpoons! Oh my. It'll be PKs. Oh no. Fuck him? Fuck him. Watch Wizzy's video. Wizzy's the GOAT. Actually, fuck off. I hate that guy. Unlike you. Okay. No. Red Prisonscape is better than Underground Cave? Maybe. What about both? Like here and here. Okay. The Slayer Staff? Yeah, I can auto-cast Arceus, so... it works. Thrall got him. Okay. Slayer Staff's the cheapest to get back from Death's Coffer? Exactly. Exactly. Oh. I think I'll still be fine. You can't stand there. Okay, here's what we do. Eat. Dark bow, eat, pipe. Nice. Let there be loot? That is not loot. I mean, 2 Spirit Seeds is okay. Be hating on 2 Spirit Seeds, honestly. Last cave of the stream. Please. Oh, we get the Gamba in? Okay. Right dance, right dance. Gamba dance. Wow, they didn't last very long at all. Okay. Oh, I actually didn't get hit by that. Cool. Roll finish. Let's go. Beast. No. Never like you. Never like you. Joke game. Joke game. Never glowy, dude. Okay, I need a big cheeseburger. I'm gonna get it plain. No disgusting lettuce, tomato, onions, anything like that. Not even mustard or ketchup. It's gonna be triple patty, cheese, grease. That's the plan. Bacon? Yeah. Hello, can I get it plain but add mayo? No bread? Who needs that shit? Okay, who's live? Head of cabbage? I'm not eating that shit. Nobody's live? Dino was live. Just Dino, that's it. Yeah, just literally. He's the only person on the entire platform. Okay. Well, I'll go send it to, yeah. Yeah, I'll go send it to, yeah. All right. I'll see you fellas tomorrow. More Mokha. Hopefully more raids with Keytron as well. Surely. I believe. I'll see you fellas in. Have a good night. Mwah!